like that, perhaps. Testing audio. How we feeling? Oh, how we feeling? Testing audio. How we feeling? Okay, I think we're fine. Seems like the settings from yesterday are still good. I'm tired. Not sleepy though, like not tired in a sense like I want to go to bed, just like tired in general. That's just kind of like always me. Just always tired. We're back. Was in the bathroom for a while. Like I don't know, it's either like hemorrhoids or an anal fracture. I don't know which, or maybe it's something else. But either way, there's a lot of blood coming from my rectum. Sorry, TMI. But yeah, we're doing. Oh yeah, so we're gonna be finishing part 3 of Amphoreus, or at least that's the plan for tonight. So that's what I want to do tonight, is finish Amphoreus. Hopefully, we'll get that done. And then after that, take a little break for Starro to do Blue Archive. Okay, let's begin. Oh yeah, I just got a notification, like Critical Role Campaign 4 is happening in like 20-ish hours. I forgot about that. I'm very excited for that. So definitely want to tune in for that when that happens. It's not really related to anything going on, but just excited for that. But get comfortable. We're gonna be here for a while. I mean, look, it's Daddy is trying for a long journey. Long journey. So let's do that. I want then. Cool. Okay.
It's been a long day.
Oh, I forgot to turn that off.
Time for it.
I'm sure that won't have any weird effects.
Good night, Hakama. Good night, Mem. Good night, Hakama.
And we sound tired.
It is nighttime now, right?
It's 12:20 a.m. over here. So we'll probably be done around like 4:20 a.m. Hopefully it won't take that long, but it very well might. It might even be longer, I don't know.
Tress?
So better lock
What a
in.
surprise.
Lady Treeby.
Is something troubling you?
I just wanted to speak to Lady Trian for a bit before I set off. No matter how breathtakingly beautiful Styxia once was, the place is now the domain of the departed. There is no telling what we'll encounter there. I don't want to have any regrets.
Has anyone told you that your eyes are sparkling today?
Is that a figure of speech?
In the past, when you did smile once in a while, all of us could see that your heart remained troubled even as you smiled.
Lady Treeby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lot.
Cass, you hardly ever talked of your past. None of us knows what you went through, apart from Maggie. But we know it must have been filled with we are just happy for you, that the core flame you're meant to inherit has finally surfaced.
Isn't it a little too soon to say that?
But you already know where tomorrow is, don't you? There's no need to rely on anyone else. Just give it your all and leave no regrets. We have always believed that your embrace is just as warm as everyone else's, because we embrace others to comfort them. And Cass, you're the kindest Chrysosaur we know.
Oh, true, true.
Thank you, Lady Treby. This feeling... it's hard to put into words. I suddenly found myself with so many wishes. So much I want to accomplish before setting off.
Then go do it, Cass. Trian was actually working on a surprise gift for you. It's a pity she didn't get to finish it. But now Trinan and I are working on it, and we'll make sure to give it to you. So, let's meet back here when you return from Styxia. Safe travels. See you tomorrow!
We couldn't return safe, right? Surely this isn't like an omen or anything.
I can't sleep.
Again, sadly I do have some spoilers about what happens, but still don't really understand everything, so I still want to see how it unfolds. Plus, that was a while ago, so who knows what's changed, because the story is not over yet, like the whole Amphoreus story. So I want to get caught up before it's fully over, so I don't get spoiled on like the last bits.
It's me.
Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. I'm knocking on heaven's door. Actually, that division, that's kind of topical for this. Because like we're dead, and we're going to like dead realm or something.
I'm glad to see you're as full of life as ever. I'm here.
Oh, we call ourselves older young.
Matters, actually. If it isn't too much to ask, I'd really like it if you could come along with me to retrieve something. Aren't you going to ask me what it is?
Nah, that's not really our style.
Away from here, shall we?
Oh, is this not about the? Oh yeah, I think I heard that they added something in Starware where you can replay missions. Or like it's coming up. I don't know if it's there already. Like you can replay like story missions, and that's exciting. I think. Yeah, it's less stressful, like, because you can always come back technically.
The streets are packed.
I want to vote. Tell me how I can vote.
Dude, if only people were this excited to vote during the last election.
Take your ceramic shard engraved with the Kepali rune. Select the Council of Elders in your heart and pray silently.
Do they have
until the shard
mail-in
registers its
voting
place. Then
over
toss
here?
it into the Dolium.
The Council of Elders? More like the Council of Buffoons? The Black
Yeah,
took
I like this guy.
long ago. Who are they kidding with bringing back Erechrysia? It's all a sham to create their own Erechrysia in Akama.
True, this guy knows what's up.
The Titans are just. So long as we do not overstep our bounds again.
Oh, please. The time when these deranged Titans should have vacated their spot to the demigods is long overdue. You'll see soon enough, you old bogey.
And I pray that Talanton smacks some sense into you with their scales.
That was quite a spectacle.
I'm with this guy. It's a little passionate, but I agree with the sentiment.
You're interested in that? To this day, I still find it almost unreal that Akama is the only place illuminated by light amidst the crumbling ruins of Amphoreus. And its people are even holding vote. This peaceful sight is making me forget that this is the end times. Before coming here, I had lived for many years in Idonia, a city of rime and frost. The people there were devotees of Thanatos, and were well known for their unique burial rites and traditions that I played a major role in. Yes.
Excuse me.
You now know me as the Mortician of Akama, but back in those days, I was Idonia's maiden of war. I was trudging across the frosty plains on my own when the Idonians found me. They saw the curse in me as a blessing from Thanatos, and believed that my hands could... They provided me shelter, but in return, I was expected to grant merciful deaths to war captives, prisoners bound for execution, and heroes alike.
That must, that would fuck anyone up.
Is that how you see it too? But no matter how kind or cruel the means, nothing
I
can
think we
change
said
the
the wrong
essence of
dialogue
death.
option.
Taking away someone's life is never worthy of religious worship.
That's true. I meant that. I think I fucked up.
I can't do it. Their voices, they pierce my ears. The pleading, the thanks.
I know that feeling, child.
I
was
it's
once
such a
as
distaste for
lost
anyone
as
with this
you
player
are,
model
but
now.
you must
Character NPC
respect
model.
those walking towards death. Just like how you should respect.
What you're asking me to do is no better than the task of an executioner. And yet you want me to respect no matter the titles. I am still taking away human lives.
I can see how this
won't be the
so it hurt.
first time that Idonia's fanatical nether warriors have faced death. On the contrary, death is the mightiest and gravest power in this world.
That's such a...
Then let me in Idonia, the great swords commonly used by executioners are called draconian. The sword has 3 air holes along its body. If the sword is swung down swiftly and accurately, the holes would... But should the executioner have any hesitation, the holes would produce a piercing whistle. On that cue, the screams of every executioner after Dracon is to hone their sword skills every day in preparation of future executions. Every swing of their blade must be more resolute. Pain for the dying.
No. I can never get used to this.
These people seem to have like a death fetish or something.
You misunderstand. I'm asking you to consider the source of the dead's suffering and use that knowledge to fortify your future touches with go, walk with the dead, and love them as you love life.
Please, don't kill me.
We get to choose? It's in red. That can't be the good dialogue option, right? There's no way that's a good dialogue option. Like, I gotta look this up.
This is your duty.
Thank you. I beg you. Don't listen to her.
Oh, it's not good because, dude, I looked it up and the only thing I saw was a screenshot with just the red option. They're not gonna let me refuse. But I'm gonna keep pressing it because sometimes they do let you when you try and defy. But maybe that's just a trailblazer. I can.
If you cannot learn to accept death, then Idonia has no place for you. This is your last chance. Do it.
No, please. I don't want to die.
Yeah.
No.
May you gain some insights through his sacrifice.
Just be traumatized.
Is this all?
I think anyone would be after that. Well, anyone who has a
No.
heart.
Come with me. This is just the beginning of your life as the Maiden of...
You executioner!
Oh, we have the walk. Dude, I wish we would normally have this. That would be cool if we normally had that.
Emerge from your cocoon.
To get some screenshots. Wait, I just realized if they give you casters at this point, wait. I just realized they gave casters like early on in the story too, with like the Nether and old. Isn't that spoilers? Technically, or something.
Holy maiden.
Go. Grant her glorious death.
Thank you.
Do it then, executioner.
You heard him.
I curse you to live in eternal pain.
Interesting. The enemies aren't actually attacking us. Wait, that's a kid. Man.
Please. Grant me release.
You know what to do.
I don't want to kill more than half, so I'm not going to kill the enemies. This is reminiscent of actual, like,
Ever end.
another kid, like in our world, with like death penalties and also like euthanasia, right? Like some countries have it that you can ask to die, or like assisted suicide, stuff like that. Well, you're like in pain, and then it's like then there's a yeah.
Come. Fulfill your
We're
duty.
killing her.
What are you trying to do with me?
I have aged. The final resting place of every...
You're not that old yet. You still have many, many years ahead of you.
So can they just not like? Are they not capable of wanting? Like, do they just not want to die of old age? Is that?
I'm where I have come to fear. My declining health. Cast is I who brought you here from the frosty plains and set you. I've always known that you have doubts. And even
I never had a choice.
indeed. We essentially. Yet you can end any sinful life with just a touch of your.
I'll never do that. It doesn't matter how lightly the Idonians take death, or how readily they accept it.
I've taught you and cared for you as my own daughter, all in the eyes of an Idonian. Death is the end of all. You can only live your life to the fullest, and when you do, even if you eventually leave Idonia's protection, even if you must carry the curse for.
No. How can
Everyone on this player model sucks. We'll like know whenever we see somebody with this NPC model
Come now.
to know to not like them.
It's time. Show me that you are a fitting holy mate. Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know. Show me that you are a
Is that
fitting
her?
holy maiden. Or at least that you possess the resolve to become one.
emerge from your cocoon? May death protect us!
Trust me.
We can do anything!
The stench of evil.
Be of your body and mine! I'm still here. Root here.
Time for some sweet dreams. Your time to shine.
The truth for everything in this world is fleeting.
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
I also another thing, like right now or like yesterday, like the government shut down. Like that's crazy.
I'm on it.
I mean, it doesn't affect like my personal life all too much, but it affects people in my life.
Time to cleanse the filth.
And like it's due to just fighting in general, you know.
Darkness with me.
So like yeah, that's crazy. I'm not smart enough to really talk in depth about it, but anyway, the story.
This was the last time I followed her command. I gently touched the elderly woman before me. The executioner, who had seen too much death, died the same way as everyone else. Elder Amonette, the person who tried to teach me about death, ultimately vanished like dew in the morning mist. She spent her life embodying I have nothing but respect for her. I erected a cenotaph in her honor in the marshes outside Idonia's city walls with the others I had laid to rest. Then, I set out once more in search of Thanatos. It was a long, long journey. I heard so many discussions about death along the way. Life finds meaning in death. The world improves because there is an end. It seems the most terrible darkness in this world. Everyone talks about its heavy weight. Some resist it, some worship it, and some even revere it. How did a disappeared titan become the deepest fear of humankind? And why do they haunt my dreams? I continued my travels to seek an answer. Initially, I was running away. Then, I started searching for it. And now, at the end, I just want to know if my touch, if my embrace, can do more than taking things away. Can I make anything? Can I leave anything behind?
I don't want to die. Please, I fucking
Whoa, what the fuck? We have an animation?
I don't want to die, please. I don't want mercy like this. Just let me go, Ethan. I don't.
I hate these icy hands.
like Sister Castoris. Your hands are so warm. Just like anyone else's. So go on. Don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug.
Can hands like these really be warm?
On the day that Ornyx's trial ended, you must have had many questions.
Oh, what? I'm fucking crying. I was not expecting that. That was a whole ass like anime episode. What the dude, the art was crazy. Like what? I was like so well animated. Out of nowhere. So sad, man. Did you make a Star Rail anime? Which I'm excited for the Genshin one when that comes out. Dude, that was beautiful. Very sad, but beautiful as well.
I felt just as confused. Why, as someone from beyond the sky, were you so cruelly dragged into Amphoreus' fate?
I mean, that is kind of Athena's trailblazers, nameless.
I wished I could take action, but no matter how hard I try, I cannot simply interact with the living as ordinary people do, even when we brushed against each other unintentionally in the grove. And it was obvious that nothing had happened, when an almost unattainable hope finally welled up in my heart. When I thought that perhaps my touch would no longer bring sorrow, fate declared to me, it wasn't that the curse of death had finally been lifted, but that your soul no longer belonged to this world. And there was nothing left for my hands to take.
Well, can we just like give her a hug?
Nothing.
Can we get that option?
And did I really think this time would be any different? It's not that I don't understand this reality, just that I'm unwilling to accept it.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I wanted to hear.
Having walked such a long road, I am still unable to find the answer to life and death. I am resigned to eternal despair. Anything I wish to hold on to, death will inevitably wrest from my grasp. From that moment on, I lacked the courage to confirm it again. Until Ornyx laid bare the cruel truth before us. But now, perhaps I might have one last chance. Long ago, Trinan read a prophecy to me. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I found no surprise in it, for her words sounded not like a foretelling, places in this world are born of reunions. Yet, my touch speaks only of farewells. And yet, things have taken a turn for the better. Now that I have no reason not to give it my all for your sake and for my own.
Let's do it.
With that, I won't have any regrets. Let's put that aside for the moment. We've arrived. I want to retrieve a small gift I specially prepared for you.
Aww.
I made it myself, like the trinket I gave Lady Trian. The journey to seek an audience with the Death Titan cannot be an easy one. I want to make full use of every moment I have before we depart, so that I don't have any regrets. Then, perhaps you can have a look at it first. Look, it's right there.
I'm choosing the bad options. I know. Oh no.
Where did it go? What's going on? I am not some corrupt grown.
I get that. I get that one. I get that reference.
What's this?
What's is that Cypher?
The coin of Zagreus. And so it's her. No doubt about it. This is her favorite symbol. It's a Lady Cypher, the demigod of Zagreus whom Lady Aglaia had spoken of. So many years have passed, yet she's still announcing herself in such a crass manner. Let's just do as the slate says and look for Lady Cypher.
Okay, need to reading time. Oh, my legs need a stretch. It's only been like 38 minutes. I'm cooked. Looking for the basic garden. I just go to a couple gifts card by Princess. Oh, buddy, they actually been most impressed. She take everyone's gifts. Also take the charming presents prepared for fellow crisis heirs. And you're right. Polish are the beautiful felt dolls, the visual striped tapestry, the classic tapestry, and the Julian art pieces meant as good as the time I've claimed. Only the smallest of fit to attract these little thieves, so I shall seek out for now. Naturally, I've looked to prove a single coin of the price. Displease the original collection. For this I shall, I won't be satisfied with only one coin. Should you wish to find me, visit the Memorial Market. They like to go on a short speed. I've let you know what to do. I shall guide you to. And before you ask, I won't accept any questions. Please forgive this small intrusion. Accept my highest regards. P.S. Who displays biological specimens at home? Quite unsettling. You might want to store them away when entertaining guests. P.P.S. Despite your considerable investment in the Andonian or Usuri hanging in your parlor, I regret to inform you it's a fake. The original was craftily scratched by those kind of scholars of the Grove of Epiphany. The full story can be found in the yet unpublished memoirs. Some memoirs of Chifra. Sincerely, Kitty Phantom Thief. Oh, but she's an actual Phantom Thief.
Look, it's right there.
There seems to be a new show at the back.
We must pursue her.
I figured I may as well read the messages with not anyone else talking.
This is a trick she left for us.
This I'm not smart. A spear is engraved with the words "Don't be fooled." The right spear is engraved with lies. Trust me. It's gotta be the left one, right?
She's incorrigible.
Maybe I should have done the right one because it would have been funny.
This is the right one. We must pursue her. Lady Cypher, please come on out.
You're still careless as ever. Shouldn't you keep such a precious gift near your bosom?
Bosom. Sorry.
Since you know it's a gift for someone else, please give it back to me.
Wait, this is not the
Stop
drama.
hiding
The
among
drama
people
was.
and letting the wind carry your voice.
Now, since I know it's a gift, that just means I need to
Milk
make
it.
its worth.
Sorry.
The children of the wind never stay for long in one place. Unless...
Name your price. I'll give you however. What's wrong?
No wonder they call you Princess Home. Why don't you two come over to my place? It'll make a better venue for proper business discussion.
Piece of cake. I can do that even if I can only sense your soul.
All right, I'll see you there. Everyone cool with me collecting a deposit before we reach an agreement, right?
Where did my dew of divine blood go?
See, I knew we should have drunken it.
She's incorrigible.
Another. Okay, I not. Okay, fine. Do you picture somebody there and great, you probably guessed already. I had no intention of showing up at the pack. This means, of course, I had no plans to return the good day. That there was just one of our little game of cat and mouse. But seriously, apparently, that the good friends anyway could about seeing me. Sure you're right. No one really after your heart. Just kidding. I have no interest in your heart's reference. A princess, somebody can trick your back too fast, and all means try. I'll be waiting at the end, and the rest assured we'll meet face to face this time. P.S. Great Master, where did you get that? Do a divine blood? Tell me it's a gift from the sisters. I'll taste it for you. We have to climb. How do we get up there? We've gone on the roof by accident before, so I should be able to get up there on purpose, right? Surely. I find him. What? Aha. No. Yeah, I really thought that was it.
It's about time you do some exercise.
Am I just dumb? Probably. Aha!
Does it really work?
Oh, actually, aha.
Here we are.
Over here! Over here! No, not that way! Come on. If I really wanted to hide, you'd never find me. So relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I? Meow.
Yeah. Oh. Sorry, though. What? I kind of both of these are pretty good.
No way. Some people might have been into that a millennium ago, but it's
What, dude? I don't think
long since
cacos are
gone
ever
out of
gonna go
style.
out of style. Oh no. Like literally in ancient times, people were into cacos, and people are still into cacos. I don't think that's ever gonna go away. Like, like furries have been around for a long time. At some point, I look for more evidence. Caca Wikipedia. I'll we'll do more research at some point.
Loosen up, buddy. Shall we get down to business?
Give me the jewelry piece first, or everything's off the table.
The materials are nothing to wow at, but the workmanship is superb, as always.
Mind your own business.
Oh,
Aww.
come now. Don't be so upset. Relax. Look, isn't the view here just great? You can see what everyone is doing. Now that we've broken the ice, let's get to the point. Everything I've said so far has been a joke. I'm inviting you to one. The seamstress found me and wants me to take you to Styxia to look too. The Council of Elders also found me and wants me to
Well,
make
come on, you're
sure
not
the
gonna listen to
King of
those old
Dancers
farts,
ends
right?
up in there. And last but not least, I'm telling you that I'm not interested in doing either of those things. Don't go look for the Death Titan. The end. Wow, this is some high quality stuff.
Was that the
And
gift
this
she got
room
for
is
us?
full of it.
No,
How
it's
much of
something
it's
else.
worth,
Some of it is family fortune, while the rest came from my business as a dressmaster. Don't liken the flame chase work to your shady deed.
Wow, I should have busted down your door instead of going around like a thief. Well, spill. Why are you giving me
Payment for doing work.
Did you forget my stance to all this?
You wish to run away. Run away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy, and from your destiny. I understand those prophecy ways. You wish to
Oh, that hair prophecy.
run away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy, and from your destiny. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. Is on you immensely. That is why I have never reproached the demigod of trickery for running away.
Do you
But
think Aha's like
I
ever
need you
listening?
right now. So
Could
don't
be.
turn me down.
This guy's kind of freaky. I feel like Aha's the kind of guy to just kind of like
Gods got your tongue with their golden
just
threads,
watch
Aglaia.
people like just like
I'm not
doing
hearing
like
any
random mundane
sincerity in
things,
your words.
like just in like their alone time. Like Aha's just watching them.
Give me a
feels like something
reason
they'd
why
do.
You're bowing your noble head to me.
We lost Trian.
Oh,
The divine power of passages is running out. I need another demigod to escort Castoris and help her fulfill her lifelong wish.
Oh, I get it now. You're sending Castoris to her death. And you want me to die with her.
This is Castoris's own request.
She brought this up herself? You're not pulling my leg.
She's also made up her mind to leave her confused past behind, as will you, Cypher, when you finally make up your mind.
Don't be so sure. Time is hard in the likes of you and I. But Castoris remains pure as driven snow. She can always turn back before the end, you know? Maybe she'll remember Trian's sacrifice. Maybe she'll remember the countless martyred Chrysos heirs. Maybe she'll remember you. Tell you what. Why don't I take this room of treasures as a security deposit?
Go on.
I bet she'll change her mind and turn back. Now, if I lose, I'll do what you want me to do. Return this deposit to you. Plus, giving you another room full of treasure.
You sound like you have all the confidence in the... In that case, let's make a pact with those conditions.
In conclusion, I want to win. So I hope you two can give up on going to Styxia.
Wait, she told us about
I'll
it?
give all the treasures in that room to you.
So if we just don't
You
give
can
up, then...
split it between yourselves. What do you think? Tempting.
I decline. If we don't find the Death Titan, her soul will...
Oh?
I can't go into the details, but we have to go to Styxia.
I really don't get how. Princess, homebuddy, you keep talking about needing to find Thanatos, but did you ever live for your own pleasure? Even for just one day?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying, contrary to your beliefs, Aglaia didn't take you in just so you can die for her Aranova.
The flame chase journey walks hand in hand with sacrifices. Is it...
Fine. Never mind. We all have our own problems. I ain't gonna say anything anymore. It's not like I was gonna honor that bet anyway. But listen to me. Styxia is no tourist destination. Sure, the treasures buried in there are 10, no, 50 times richer than Yet, I've never been there. And I never plan to. Because even a demigod can't be sure they can walk out of that place. And now I'm supposed to escort you to Styxia. Sure. Pay up.
We are kind of rich.
Me too. I have lived a longer life than most people. Though I'm not as good at doing business as Lady... I can give them all to...
Then how are you going to live the rest of your life?
Then I'll give you 90. No, 80%.
Well, don't mind if I do. 80% of Castros's... Okay. I didn't know you hold grudges. Gray miss. Here! Catch.
Be careful with that!
What is that the gift she's given
A
us?
minor change in plans, though. Don't go to the bath tomorrow.
What the fuck did she
Come
do
look
to the
for
bath?
me at
What did she do to
City
the
Gates
bath?
Instead.
She do it's always to do with the baths. I feel bad. I should have said give her an option. I feel bad. Tash just has to use the money. Can we give her money? We're kind of loaded.
So, why are you changing the meeting place?
Oh, nothing really. Just a bit scared of the seams. Well, now that we've struck a deal, why don't I give you guys a lift back? It's gonna be a long ride. So...
Where am I? Is this my room? This is... a coin. It was... Never mind. getting late.
Great mystery. So much that such a has on your way, but these others, I've left friends always good to take a care of every number, skip the path and come straight to me. Of course, you get to find, you know, I have nobody to tell me that I'll leave without you. Yeah, base, yes, I'm the one who tricked you, and yes, you're welcome. Sincerely, Kitty Phantom Thief. I need to drink water. It is such a pretty gift. She made us such a pretty gift. Oh, I guess we have that. Wait, we didn't give her anything? I feel like we should have chipped in. I feel bad, Cass, says that to give everything. Wait, what happens if we go to the bath? That kind of be funny, right? What if we... There's something over here. Was that always like that? Or is actually where we have to go? Wait, what's this? Wait, what is this? Like, why are we here? Narrator. I think we're going the wrong way.
Bright and sunny. Just the weather for farewells.
You're here.
Totally. The trio team is the best set up to reach the finals.
Wait, should I
No
not come here?
need, I already told her. She's fine with it. You sure know how to plug me in a spot, Casterus. I need to travel with you, but I can't touch you.
Sorry.
Aw, I was just teasing. Did you know that the legends say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes if you want them to successfully cross the River of Souls and enter the Nether Realm? That's the fairy fare for entering the Nether Realm. However, I honestly won't ask you to pay this time. I'll pay.
Don't worry. It's not a lot.
All right, pass me the coin. It's time to get the gods' powers going. A fleet. Oh, one last thing before we go. I gotta give you. You can't catch the wind by waiting. You only live once. So make the most of every moment you have. Get ready. Be steady. Hi, your turn. Don't be nervous. After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye.
I like the music. Let's just ran us to do with us. I like ragdoll it.
She's the demigod of trickery. When she flips the coin of whimsy into the air, she gains incredible speed that lets her travel, just like how she clearly had no intention of lingering here for even a second longer.
Don't worry, Mem's here to help.
Yay.
I don't think I even meet the height requirement.
Oh, I thought you would answer. I should have said one of the all options. How did
The
Mem
city
get
of
here?
dragons and waves.
So we missed our chance.
Anaxa hypothesizes that this is the land of their birth. Or perhaps of their death. Anaxa had used a secret alchemical art to temporarily fuse his soul with Circe's and Kephae. And when he was on the verge of death, he was pulled. This alchemy, considered a sacrilegious act, might actually make the souls of mortals and titans attract each other. Even though Thanatos has been missing for 1,000 years, and even their followers haven't been able to find them.
Oh, so are we going to use that philosopher's stone?
It's so funny when she pulls out
I
the big
guess
book.
that's the only way. The only leads we have now are the name of this city and the fairy tale about the dragon.
Thanatos is even more mysterious than I am.
Okay, I saw that, Mem. She put the book away and then got the quill out. I saw that. You saw that too? She wasn't writing on anything. She was writing on air.
Indeed. Even one as erudite as Anaxa could only point us to this place, and no further. I believe that, rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option.
Word.
Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and...
Really? That's a pretty area. Ominous pretty. Like sad pretty.
Go back whence you came. Go back.
Huh?
Ahead lies the realm of the dead.
I love butterflies. I think physical aesthetic butterflies.
What a beautiful butterfly.
This is a eulogistic butterfly. They are found in places where many have met their demise. In Idonia, some think of them as manifestations of Thanatos' benevolence. By turning the lingering
listen to the
obsessions
music.
of the deceased into these creatures, others think of them as Thanatos' messengers that guide the departed to the nether realm.
The second theory sounds more believable. After all, the things they're saying are rather, direct.
Perhaps. But the fact that we're able to hear their whispers proves that we're... These shadowy figures... Are they illusions reflected by the River of Souls?
Mommy told us to go ahead first, but 1, 2, 3... I don't even know. Perhaps Mommy will be back once you finish counting the days on all 10 fingers. 1, 2, 3...
Strange. For reflections in the River of Souls, they seem oddly animated.
Wait, look. Old person? Did you say like older person, younger person, kids? Huh. Wow, look at the moon. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, we have moon on Amphoreus. Is that weird?
Do you want to buy any
Huh? He can see it?
Wait. More living people.
Wait, what?
I'm not selling my fish to living people. You lot are too.
Could it be that you're all dead souls that never achieved rest?
The Titan.
Okay, he's doing this on purpose now. Like he was talking in like coherent sentences, like casually. And now he's like talking like all like gaspy and stuff. He's doing that on purpose. He doesn't like us.
So, do you want to buy any fish?
But there aren't any fish.
Are the fish gone?
Okay, maybe that's a one-time thing. My bad.
Gone too. I can only keep selling fish.
Apologies. I don't have much in the way of savings. Please relax. May
I thought
you
there was
fall
like
asleep
they have like a
peacefully
town, like they're all dead, but they're
under
just
the
like living
gentle
normal lives.
feel
I guess
of
it isn't like that.
flowers.
This.
I knew it. These people aren't illusions. They're the souls of the deceased. They're supposed to reach the end of the west wind by floating down the river of souls. Did Thanatos reject them? Or perhaps they didn't really die at all?
Why are you identifying as a dead person now? Don't give up on yourself!
I have no idea. This circumstance. Hang on. Didn't he say more living people?
What?
So that means he's seen other members of the Could it be that these souls are stuck here due to someone's deceit?
If something is done out of goodwill.
Goodwill? I can't see anything. Wait a minute. Lady Cypher?
That's
Wait,
me.
did she do it?
I still belong to the land of the living as of now. Thank you very much.
Could it be that you are the living being that those souls met?
I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole some things here and made up some lies there.
It's because of vile living creatures like you that we're being misunderstood by all of them.
What else am I supposed to do? You can see the mess this place is in. These poor souls are denied by the Netherrealm. So now they're Did you see those two blacksmiths on the way? They've been here for as long as the sun's been around, wailing over and over.
Then why have you come back, Lady Cypher?
It's the person.
Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure. I hate water more than anything else in this world. But, I just discovered some stuff before I left. It's about that boy who defied death. I found traces of him here.
Lord Mighty?
Oh, right. That's his name. Well, now you know. As for whether that info is so long, Princess Holmes.
She does care.
Huh? She disappeared just like that?
I think man might be depressed.
Lady Cypher has always been a free spirit. If Lord Mighty is also somewhere along the river shoals right now, then he will certainly become our signpost. After all, he's different from those wandering souls. He will...
Don't worry.
He's not dead,
It's
is he?
time for me to shine. Ornyx's rune of recollection is nearby. Use prayers to return the ring.
Okay, now that we're like
Hey,
like an actual demigod, surely we won't have to like surely we can use the full power of it, right?
Ornyx's miracle has appeared.
Amazing!
Oh, this is cool.
It's like we're inside a giant bubble. Even the river got parted.
Life's cool, man.
Huh. So this path actually didn't exist back then?
There are wandering souls of the deceased here as well. We must first return to the present before we can communicate with them.
By the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right? Since the current campaign requires the utmost care, I wasn't able to make time.
Foreign warriors?
A priestess, a warrior, and a divine beast. You look identical.
What?
A campaign?
What?
Who are you campaigning against?
Nobody knows. As of the scouts that went ahead, only one has managed to return. He says that the land ahead is as for the rest of the scouts. They've come. While there is still dissension within the city, the scholars agree that this calamity was
An unprecedented calamity. Could it be death?
Oh, I was gonna say the black tide, but that's a good guess as well.
It seems that you have indeed heard about this. Well,
A world that has never seen death. Looks like these people lived in the era Chrysia before the Calamity Titans descended. May I ask, where is the scout who managed to come back?
though he returned to Styxia, he only had enough left in him to last no more than half a day. He said that he witnessed the demonic specter of an evil dragon at that treacherous land. The apparition opened its giant maw and devoured.
Styxia. An evil dragon.
It
It's
all
like-
sounds rather familiar.
Oh yeah, the fable.
Wasn't this part of...
Sir, could I ask how the Queen and Princess...
The Queen?
Oh, it's the same lines. Looks like he's still...
Leave it to me. Sir, the war ended long ago. Styxia...
Styxia. This cannot stand! Newcomers!
Oh, looks like it's...
Sir, I am the Maiden of War, sent here by the Queen herself.
Maiden of War?
Don't worry. I'm typically...
Cass! Oh, are you alright?
I'm fine. I just didn't expect that I would still have to embalm others, even in the realm of the dead.
Oh, doesn't bomb me. I thought that was emblem. Preserve a corpse from decaying, originally with spicy and now usual by auto injection of preservation. Oh, that's pictures of dead people. Or not, I don't know if it's actual dead people or not. But I'm not gonna stick around and find out. I'm not gonna look more into it. And move on from that one. Rest in peace, though.
Is this a remnant of his soul?
Well then, why should I place my trust in you, holy maiden from afar?
Wait. This is... I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Since the prophecy has already pronounced your name as Chrysos' heir of death, Arkima ought to treat you. However, you seem to have no intentions of concealing your involvement with the Council of Elders, while most likely being aware of my issues against...
I cannot deny your claim. It was the council that offered this room to me, and they had only one request. They want the curse of death to be completely subjugated to... I was agreeable to that request.
But why?
I am unable to rid myself of this innate curse.
I see. So that is how they plan to control. They have shifted the heavy responsibility of granting death over to me. If I ever become obsessed with executing people...
And yet, you seem to...
That's because the fate that we were born with is a bird. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance. Tidy up your precious garments and come with me. Arkema welcomes you, Castoris.
I didn't think we'd find vestiges of memory here. Maybe they've got something to do with Ornyx's rune?
Perhaps. But I do not need a reminder from them. This memory is one that I will never forget. Indeed. While my relationship with the Council has always been quite ambiguous,
Hate the council.
Lady Aglaya has never taken any precautions against me. I really want to repay her for that trust, but why would this memory appear right now?
Enemies.
Could these dead monsters actually be...
If Lady Cypher is to be believed, this could be the handiwork of Lord Mighty. He's still fighting against the Black Tide, even in the Nether.
Oh, did he somehow end up here too? From Crestum Kremnos, whatever.
Why are the Black Tide monsters here too?
Even Thanatos wouldn't be able to accept Black Tide monsters into their rep. These traces seem to suggest that anybody who trespasses upon death... Since the realm of the dead must remain peaceful, it's imperative that we rid the place of such discord. Please stay back. Let me deal with these enemies.
Let's do the duel.
May the foul stench
It's a
dissipate
one shot my jelly.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Life is not so
What the
fragile
hell?
as you wish.
We can do it.
Treat our guests nicely. Rise and shine.
Trust me.
Damage? Ooh, yeah, damage is ooh.
Stop messing around.
No, like you know, best over here.
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
Good night.
Please cherish this time. Wilt here.
Oh, whoops, I should have done that. Being very nice.
Death protect us.
May wandering soul... The path ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again.
In that case, let's go back to the past. This
Oh.
miracle sure is handy.
Some more
This is
down.
yet another aspect of a Titan's divine power.
It's nothing really.
If Dan Heng was around, he'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
If Lady Hycelians was still alive, I think she might be able to do that too.
What? For a moment, Mem felt a lot like March there. It's just like I don't know. I do know her because she's on the new actress got card released. Ooh. Well, this is gonna be trippy now. Okay, not really. I was supposed to get that normally.
You seem to be able to discern both the past and the future.
Well, we are a demigod now, right? Technically. Wait, oh, I thought it was a Dragonborn city. It's Dragonbone city.
Why isn't there a god yelling in the Indeed, my downtrodden fellow, your sorrow and joy will at least derive some comfort. If all the tears that I had shed were determined by some mightier being above.
It's you people.
Dude, what people?
Oh, this place. It must have been a beautiful courtyard in the past.
Well, I wonder if we can see it in the past. There's a bug on top of that. That poor. Where do we head? Okay.
I am but a scholar from a distant land who had the misfortune of falling into the river of soul.
Huh? This one seems to know that she's already...
Oh, I was merely speculating. But it seems I was right. And you...
Oh, damn, this is getting freaky.
you.
I'm sorry. I cannot bring you back to life. However,
I'm well aware of that. Even if you were able to revive me, that's because I didn't fall into the River of Souls by accident.
Oh.
Instead, I leaped into it to seek my death.
why?
If you could see the life I've led, then you would not reproach me so. My life was far too miserable, but I did not expect things to stay the same even in death. What a joke. Cersei's above. What cowards humans are. For we fear both life and death simultaneously.
I'm sorry.
That's all right, Holy Maiden. At least you are able to respond to me. Cersei's above. Does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
I have seen too many farewells. Her distress is quite commonplace. There are those who will end their lives for some people. This power that I possess is a blessing, but I never managed to convince myself of that.
Cass, are you still trying to create a world without death?
Yes, because when placed under time's vast scales, there is no worry in this world that cannot be solved. This is a wish that I've held for almost a millennium. My mind might have changed once upon a time, but I've never been more firm in my conviction. Now that I've learned about your near-death state,
I'm always conflicted. I had another confliction back in this outfit, like with the abundance and like not like eternal life or not eternal life. It's an interesting quandrum. And take longer than just right now to really get into it. I don't know, mortality is such a like interesting concept. So many facets, like what kind of, like if we get rid of death, like what does that mean? Like how do we live on? Do we age? Do we still like deteriorate in other ways where we just can't die?
Wow.
If no one can die, then how do like
Is this the kingdom's vault?
is bad people do bad things? You can't die. I guess if you don't die, like what state does it put you in?
Broken stairs, blocked path. Do we
Is that a
need to
tree
enter
or a
that
bone?
doorway to climb even higher? There seems to be a person.
But how should we get up there?
I don't know. It's like a bony plant or something. Okay, time to change party just temporarily to get around more.
My lord,
Let's see.
the path is blocked yet again.
Oryx's 8 always appears in times like this. How convenient.
Oh, stones. This weird now.
Look, there's even a platform lift over
Oh.
there.
Not fully though. Yeah, because I remember in like the Zhao Fu, like, because there's like beings of abundance with eternal life and all that. I don't know, it makes you think. But as like, there's so much I want to see and do. And especially like in this world of like how vast things are, like a normal lifetime seems so small. I guess it's also what you do with it
The past has been left behind, but none
that
of its treasures remain inside.
that makes it meaningful.
I'm crying.
Yeah, same.
Make sure you keep it safe.
This is a cool power. Keep on. But not realizing.
What if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
Mem, do you really want me to answer that?
Ooh. Oh yeah, I'm curious. Does that time stop ability stop the fire from moving? No, okay. Just wanted to check. Oh, yeah, we need to go back in time to talk with them. Yeah, I should know those that happened. Wait, we broke something. So I don't know what.
Stay back. Don't come any closer. Don't come near me.
Huh? Why does he look so... Or is he actually scared of...
There's no need to be alarmed. We're just passing by the area.
You have a point. While this might once have been the royal vault, it's since been plundered empty. So please.
Is that Cypher or someone else?
Understood us. We simply heard your shouts as we were passing by.
My goodness. Did I really yell out loud? I'm sorry to have bothered you. I merely saw a warrior. While that spirit didn't harm me, his...
A warrior?
Wait a minute. You seem to be quite different from him. Are you actually alive?
Well, yeah.
How can you walk
No,
around
it's
here
not.
while alive?
It's not the Strife guy.
It's a long story. We're here to seek an audience with Thanatos.
Thanatos? Who's that?
Is it possible that he's also living in the era
Oh.
before death?
Death. Could it be that you are here to defeat the evil dragon Pollux?
Pollux. Is that the embodiment of No. Death?
According to the warriors under the Centurion's command, that evil dragon has been dead for quite a while. The curse that condemns people to death didn't originate, but they saw a girl within the dragon's embrace. And she is the true Reaper.
Is that his sister?
Pray tell, where is that girl right now?
I've heard that the Queen spared no effort in bringing her back to the castle. Her Majesty intends to contest for whether this rumor is true.
You have my thanks for the invaluable insight that you've given us. Please, treat this touch as a token of my gratitude.
You... Thank you.
This is his...
Is it gonna be more of a caster's memories this time?
Then you granted him death? That isn't like you.
I don't know. I did it out of sympathy, believing that I wouldn't be racked with
Sympathy? Sympathy for that youth who triumphed in...
That young man was favored by Talantin, who taught him a move that will defeat any mortal enemy with a single blow. He could rely on that move to always achieve victory during Era Chrysia. However, now that death has descended upon...
You feel that he's similar?
Yes. Since he can never be inferior to others in martial... That's why he approached me and pleaded. Pleaded for me to put an end to all...
You are perhaps feeling lost from making your peace with death.
This is interesting because there was a time when death wasn't
seen
with
the
him.
people of Idonia stand tall and proud in the face of death, even before they had such proud expressions. Expression perhaps death's authority was never meant to exist in this world.
I won't refute your beliefs for now, but it's a fairy tale from foreign lands, told by the person who brought you to me. A tale told by the Queen.
What? Wait a minute. That means the girl born in the dragon's embrace, the personification of death these souls talked about. That's you, Cass?
Or her sister, or is it for sure Cass?
I've already had an inkling for a while now, but I honestly have no memories of... My memories only begin after Aminet brought me to Idonia.
Don't look back. Keep moving forward. Always.
Shut up. Just shut up. Even if that girl is evil, there's no reason. It was the both of them who trapped...
This is...
Make sure you keep it safe.
Living ones?
Alchemist. Oh yeah, this is the birthplace of alchemy, right?
Oh, could you be the scions of... Did you hear about the great work that I'm doing here? And have thus arrived to give me...
Great work?
Have you heard of the great name of Pollux?
during the age of myth, a time likely before your birth, I was the unsurpassed zenith of alchemy that none could reach.
But didn't that dragon already bring death?
Oh? Looks like you... Well, it's true that the missing girl can grant death to mortals. Pollux, the one who delivered her onto this world, makes it so that humankind cannot die.
So, it's just as I feared. This is my guess. The deceased are supposed to drift down the River of Souls until they reach the end of the West Winds. But this River of Souls was...
That's right. That's why it's imperative that I bring the dragon back to the mortal realm and make it soar. That final ingredient, the final sacrifice, is none other than...
Huh? What's going on?
I know that I am no longer capable of carrying out that task.
This...
We had been inebriated in Fagusa's feast for too long before we began to seek divine bestowed death, so that we, instead of summoning a supreme god, we encountered a monster unable to rest in peace. These departed spirits engulfed Styxia like a roaring... That child is the only person whom I managed to save. Born within the evil dragon's abdomen, please, you must nurture her to adulthood.
I promise that I will care for her as a mother.
By Fagusa above, thank you as her mother. Please bless this child with a name.
Oh, like how a transient raven butterfly, a flea Castorus. That shall be her name.
That's where my name comes from?
The sound's back. What is making that ruckus?
Living ones, don't waste your time bickering. The Netherrealm's wrath is falling upon you.
Black Tide creations. When did they miss? Please fight them with...
Be careful not to suffer the same fate as those Black Tide creatures.
It's interesting, like it's like the thing between life and death. We do need to change because that's this exploration team.
Everyone, hide behind me.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth. As you wish. The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is bleeding.
We can do it.
Treat our guests nicely.
Embrace a new life.
Nice and so.
May death protect us.
Not thinking of running our... Your time to shine.
That was enough.
Been in sync? Mimi! Allow me to protect.
Root here.
Stop messing around. Treat our guests nicely.
I'm on it.
Mimi, Mimi! May the be of your body and mine.
Could have played the better. It's not doing damage.
Time for some sweet dreams. Your time to shine.
This feels crazy.
There's so many of them. And how are we holding up? Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
Yeah, we're definitely pretty underleveled.
Danger approaching. Root here.
hold a little so I can get some more casters. Yikes.
The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Again. This has been in sync.
Mimi!
I'm still here.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Life is not.
Return to dust.
That was a lot of rip. Almost. This should be enough, no? 22 stacks? No.
Be of your body and mind.
Surely. Okay.
For the feast of strife.
Mighty?
In return.
Dude, he's almost conquered.
You?
Lord Mighty? Lord Mighty, you've been through some tough battles once again.
That black tide.
So is he dead? Is it like a temporary death? Or like, what is this?
I will find my path of return. And go back to the world of the living.
Lord Mighty, I have always wanted to. Why does death reject you?
I'm the one resisting it. I must resist. I'll go against the current. That is my destiny.
It seems like he's completely focused on resisting the temptation of the dead's whispers. It seems his battlefield is not limited. Lord Mighty, are you willing to travel with us? We're headed for the Matrix inside that tower to summon Thanatos from their prolonged concealment.
That challenge.
That's right. If we can work together and defeat them, you won't have to be troubled by the curse of immortality and...
This is interesting.
Let's go together. Castoris, let the person who has brushed against death countless times guide your way.
Has he like been here a bunch?
Are you sure you want to do this? The alchem...
I'm not afraid. Rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option.
She said that before. How does...
Emerge from your cocoon.
Let's do this. Well, it's gonna be like Shirley. We'll beat them fast, but I guess it's still on. Probably should have done it the original way.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Life is not as you wish.
The truth burns clear.
Okay, I'll just auto this then. I don't know how far back it would take me if I retreat.
I choose you. We can do anything.
Your time to shine. Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine.
Root here.
Again. Again. Again.
Embrace a new life.
Oh yeah, so I looked at, currently we're in the 7th part, 7th chapter of part 3 out of 11. And I'm guessing we're getting close to the end of it.
As you wish.
Wait, how did we lose? I wasn't looking. What? How did we lose against minions? Wow, we're weak. What the hell? Ever since upgrading our equilibrium, we really need to get some strong upgrades at some point. They just cost so much. Like I was just doing some earlier, just kind of passively, but I was like, well, this is taking a lot of resources. Maybe I shouldn't. I need to be more careful.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
Let's see.
Okay, this felt like a setup, but really, like here? Like out of all places, here. Dude, the option is there. I don't understand. Sometimes it's there and it doesn't work. I swear it's like bugged or something. I swear it's like bugged. It's so weird. So annoying too.
I've learned something. This is going to be... Please calm down. If you were to fall into the icy cold river of Soul...
If I was more powerful, I would be able to carry one person with each limb and fly the four of us to the other side. The Rune of Recollection is here, but I can't find the miracle orb anywhere. Oh, could it be in that collapsed tower in the
What?
That sounds so weird. Forget
Yeah, I don't
it.
know what I just said
leave
either.
it to me. Just shout for me when you need my help. Got it. Just leave it to me.
Mem did it.
The pink
Ooh, squirrel, that's a new one, but that one actually is pretty fitting.
is very smart.
Why am I a squirrel now?
The miracle's range is limited.
Oh yeah, it is like the thin
Please
and
come a little closer.
Comnis Comnos.
Aren't I a good fit for Orynyx's priest?
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever. The alchemical matrix should be behind this door.
Trippy?
Is
Oh, Trian.
that...
Trian. Trian. Oh.
Wow, there are so many of you! It's little Cass and little Grape. Oh, there's also little D and the big puppy. Trian, aren't you? Get what?
I don't get it either. I just felt like we shouldn't have said that other.
This is the first time I've encountered a deceased friend while going upstream in the River of Souls.
It really works like this. Just like the other departed spirits we've encountered along the way. I'm also unable to sense the aura of the living on Lady Trian.
Yup, you're right. Trian already knows that she'll not be able to return to everyone's side. But Trian believed that little Cass would eventually return to the Netherrealm. So, Trian has been standing here at this spot closest to the world of the living and waiting for little Cass.
Aww.
Oh, it must have been very tough for you.
But according to what Trian said, we're almost at the entrance of the Netherrealm. Trian promised Trevi and Trinan that when little Cass got here, Trian would get the gift ready and be the first person to run over and welcome you. So, little Cass, don't cry. Please, accept this. We finally finished it.
This is what Lady Trevi once mentioned.
Aww. Look, we're there too. You look like a caveman. Aww.
The gift for me that you didn't manage to finish.
Wait, how, wait, so were those two in contact? Even after she died? The other two, how did... I want to question it.
The holy maiden of Yanis. Even when separated by life and death, their thoughts are still
Okay, that's what I was
connected.
thinking.
Trian spent a lot of time drawing this. Trian hopes that little Cass likes it.
Seriously, it's seriously a wonderful drawing. Lady Trian.
This is our flame chase journey.
Little Cass, we don't know what your journey was like before. Trevi has always said that it must have been a very harsh and frightening journey. But little Cass no longer has anything to fear now. Because everyone is here with you in this flame chase journey.
That's right. Only now, when I see Lady Trian's gift, do I realize that I've already obtained so many things I would never have dared to dream of. It's the first time I've gained so many companions. The first time I picked up the hobbies of crafting and photography. The first time I had dinner with someone else. The first time I went to the market to buy the Chimera doll I'd liked for a very long time and hugged it to sleep. The first time I wore a dress personally made by Lady Aglaya. The first time I went for a walk with Lady Trevi, Lady Trian, and Lady Trinan. The first time I enjoyed the night breeze and looked up at the stars with Miss Hyacinth. The first time I took care of Dromasus with the Trailblazer.
Oh, I remember that. It's us.
Looking back at all these experiences I never thought were possible, it feels as though the scales of my life had shrunk from centuries and decades down to minutes and seconds. And all of them are so precious. I took countless photos in the past, but they're all black and white landscapes. I don't have a single one with friends. If I had known, I would have taken more pictures.
You should take a picture together. You great minds think alike.
Trian says yes! Trian likes little Cass and would love to take a picture with little Cass.
Sadly, being departed souls, our images cannot be captured in the world of the living.
Oh. Wait, but we were able to be in cameras, right?
I thought so too.
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
There won't be any regrets. This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Little Cass smiled. Treevee, Trinin, and Trian's wishes finally come true!
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Now, the path that belongs to me is about to reach the end. Thank you for bringing me the final key.
Key? Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Mrs. Life.
What?
Wow, that's amazing! Then keep smiling and carry on bravely! Little Cass, Little Gray, everyone, see you tomorrow!
We'll see you tomorrow.
Lady Trian.
The aura of this place. We have indeed reached the end of the stream of souls. If I go any further, I might lose myself. I must leave now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc in the realm of the living. I have broken free from the chains of death countless times. This time will be no different. Castorus, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
I have yet to make my decision, Lord Mighty.
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires. Even if it takes 1,000 years of waiting, I will continue to fight till I die. Then rise from death till the miracle descends.
There is one more thing you should know, Lord Mighty.
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova. You and I may be reincarnated as strife and death in the next cycle, becoming calamities wreaking havoc upon the world.
I see.
Is that all? Are you going to accept such a fate without complaints?
Do you have a strategy to shatter the shackles of our fate?
That's gonna be the plot of this, right? We're gonna break the loop, shatter the shackles of fate.
I haven't found it yet. Perhaps I never will.
Then, cease wasting your thoughts on futile matters. Control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Thank you, Lord Mighty. I will find the right decision.
In the name of strife, may you meet a fitting end.
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see. We need to insert Aquila's sky, Giorios' earth, Kefali's fire, Fagusa's ocean, and Nestia's love.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind. In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious after all.
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please, follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. Castorus, please, live as a human, and die as one.
According to that alchemist, the final piece is supposed to be me. However, he is not privy to the past, and therefore cannot see the full...
The past?
I saw the twins of death in Kefali's memory, and now I am certain that I was one of them. The trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. I died during that trial, falling before the gate to the new world. And my sister, whom I never met, became the Titan Thanatos of this cycle.
That's what I thought.
She was consumed with regret over my death, so she used the Titan's authority to reforge my soul. Yet, it also means she has never revealed herself to anyone, hidden away from the entire world. That's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything. They died for me, and now lie in slumber in the River of Souls.
You mean... Pollux?
That's right. The River of Souls is no material river. It cannot be blocked by ordinary means. And that's why... we have to awaken Pollux from death before we can retrieve the core flame of death. We have to reforge its body with the power of alchemy.
But Cass, if that alchemist speaks the truth, does that mean you're also part of the body?
According to those departed spirits, I was indeed born as the dragon's twin. But before we talk about that, have you heard the sighs? No, not from me. The sounds that come from the memories when we were collecting the souls.
I heard them too. So what are those?
I think it's probably the sign of Pollux's wish being fulfilled. They must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay when they used their divine authority to resurrect a dead woman. That's why they exerted every ounce of their strength to send me to Styxia. They never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely, all because they wanted to give me a new life. Pollux must really want to know how their sister has been after giving their all to save her. That wish is the reason Pollux's soul still lingers in the mortal realm, even after their fall.
So instead of picking up objects on the way here,
we were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers here. Now, we must weave these yearnings together and restore them into Pollux's complete soul.
But all of this is just a hypothesis, right? What if we go through with the ritual and it turns out totally different?
That's fine. As Professor Anaxa often reminds us, such is the nature of alchemy. The true outcome can only be known once the process is complete. This is why alchemy is also known as the miracle of creation. Now, the puzzle of Pollux's yearnings is nearly complete, with only one final piece remaining. I shall reveal what they have been yearning to know in the alchemical matrix. I will show them my whole life since I left Styxia. Lady Trianne has already drawn a picture of my entire life, and it is now in my hands.
curious about something. Okay, so that is our sister. Can you have gotten spoiled a while ago with this? I don't know.
Then, let the ritual begin. And now, the objective is complete. Such is what Professor Anaxa always says after preparing for an alcoholics. I shall lift you from the river of souls and reforge your soul. Perhaps you will be disturbed by this, but if even the slightest trace of your soul remains, the soul that once ferried me to this side of the shore, then please, look at me. I wish to thank you in person. Lady Almanette.
Did she recognize you? Oh, she must be the first soul we can communicate with here, right?
I'm afraid she is just another spirit trapped here, like the rest of them. Please, go on. I'm listening.
Yes. Never mind.
There's no need to worry, Elder. Take a look around you.
Okay, maybe she's not. She's not as bad as the
You're
other.
already at the
The other
resting
elder.
place of the dead.
That looks like that.
Of the dead.
I understand that you chose to remain silent about the story to protect Casterus, the girl who coexists with death, but you no longer need to hide that story. I can assure you that you have protected that girl's life well.
Oh, well. And that Styxia, the pearl of the ocean, plagued by unwarranted calamity and ravaged by death in the fairy tale. It was the first city-state to shift from where you stand now. I suppose that's a bit hard to believe.
Indeed. I cannot imagine that those from the era Chrysia blessed.
I have pondered the same question, child.
Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. But I still can't take that as the final answer. Would a world without journeys and epics be worse off?
I take it the one who spoke this line
Was that what's the strife guy?
However, did find some.
Please enlighten me, Lady Almanette. Though I have already made up my mind on how to handle the authority, and your words might truly guide me toward the path forward.
You and I are neither warriors nor generals. But what if I reframe it like this? What if love is not a trait bestowed upon mortals by Nestia?
Love?
No one ever invented the word cherish in the era when life was eternal. For all the good things in the world could be revisited endlessly, and every bond formed carried no risk of being severed.
Is this person Hillisons? Probably not.
The so-called era Chrysia was an age devoid of both virtue and sin. People did not truly live. They simply existed. Perhaps the people of Styxia chose to embrace death not out of fascination, but instead became fixated and obsessed with the impulses and desires tied to a finite existence.
Therefore, death is not a thing of fear and desperation.
That's right, Casterus. It is the reason
We shed tears when parting ways. If you truly intend to deprive the world of death, then be prepared to witness it return to a state of stagnation.
I understand, Lady Amonette. Our limited lifespan shapes all that we know and love. Not even the Death Titan has the right to take that away from humankind again. Nestia's love was the chrysalis of Gold's first blessing, but it most likely wasn't understood by mankind. If the world was bereft of death, then the Queen of Styxia wouldn't have played midwife in delivering me into this world. You wouldn't have welcomed me into Idonia, and I would never have lived, let alone found happiness. Thank you, Mother. I will use all the love I've experienced in this long life to complete the final miracle. My teacher, Anaxagoras, grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse. Rises from the earth, falls from the sky. As above, so below. This is the greatest power of all powers. Unstoppable in this world.
Whoa.
The great work that commands all death. I shall grant you embrace.
Sadly, I have fought this boss before, but it's still really cool.
Is the girl who once saved my life truly gone? Or will you show yourself again once we eradicate this hatred and regret? And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid.
This is a little strange going to this mode.
This is being in sync. We can do it! Treat our guests nicely. May death protect us!
I thought there was
Allow me to be of your body and mind. Stop messing up your time.
music's really nice.
Rise and shine.
Can we actually die in this fight? I don't understand.
Life is not loose here. I'm on it. Time for some sweet dreams. The smoke is gone. Resurrection.
Okay, we can die. Good to know. Because in the other thing we couldn't do. We went to negative health.
Just you wait.
In another mode or something.
Is the girl who once saved my life
Okay, we need to lock in then.
or will you show yourself again once we eradicate this hatred and regret? And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid.
I choose you. Stop
we got a bunch of health from that. Nice.
Treat our guests nicely. Allow me to forget. Night falls. Good night. Time to cleanse the filth.
Other attack on everything.
Life is not so fragile as you wish. Embrace a new life.
The truth burns clear everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Trust me.
We can do anything.
Please cherish. Return to dust. There's no more need to weep in grief. I will grant you peace.
Mm.
Yes, it's me. I'm back. Be careful. They may be moving by instinct, but there is fury welling up within them.
Be of your body and mind. Stop messing around. Your time to shine.
Get as much healing as we can before.
Life is not darkness with me.
Oh, that looks cool. Click on achievement.
May death protect us.
Oh, that's a good way to end the fight.
Don't turn back to the nether realm. Oh, death. Sleep in peace. I'm sorry I have to wake you up from ancient death. And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid. Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls. I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you, but with the help of many people, I was finally able to pick up these broken fragments of my past. I'm back, Pollux. I know this might not be what you wanted. But I have to do this. So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm, just like you did in the past. Please take me to where the core flame of death rests. I'll be going now. They may look scary, but as long
Said I'll be going now, so I thought that meant that we weren't gonna be able to go.
What's happening?
What's wrong?
almost up. If I don't go now, I'm afraid her soul will return to Thanatos' embrace before me.
What? Oh no! Is there anything we can do?
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam the Earth again. Mem, stay here and keep a close watch until I return, all right?
All right. I'm the best at taking care of others. Go on, Cass. Make sure not to leave yourself with any regrets.
It's a deal then. Please. Wait for me.
Wait.
After all that, you still ended up back here.
Oh, that's pretty though.
So the legends were true. The Netherrealm really is a sea of flowers.
Yes.
She is.
Just like the flower fields we tended to back then.
Is that you, Plixia?
Do you remember me?
I don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen you before during an experiment.
I see. Call me Thanatos, then. It'll be easier. However, since you recognize the name, you must already know everything about Thanatos, right?
Yes. I'm here to reforge the order of life and death in Amphoreus.
You know, my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, she would avoid eye contact and look off into the distance. Just like what you are doing now.
Can you tell me about the last Era Nova? What did you do, Plixia?
Where should I begin? I suppose we can start from the beginning. A long, long time ago, there were a pair of like-minded twins. As foretold in the prophecy, they were chosen to be successors to the god of death. But fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of our closest kin with our own hands.
That trial was indeed recorded in that memory.
Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life, so that I could ascend as the demigod of death. But I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair. So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered the forbidden bottom line for life and death. I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls and back into the mortal realm. But our fates were already decided and manifested in unexpected ways in response to my futile actions. Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind, created at the same time as death. When the living die, their souls will meet Thanatos, who would determine where every soul goes. If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected by the Netherrealm and returned to the mortal realm to continue walking the earth.
That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment and not embrace another being.
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm, never to touch each other ever again. The half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants death, that was the curse I forced upon you.
Then, what about you?
As the half of Thanatos representing death, I shoulder the fate of defying death. I died the moment I entered the world of the living. From then on, my Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped. Souls were denied their audience with death, and were left stranded within an ever-rising river of the dead. What irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world a fate far worse than death instead. Then, what was left of my reason was left behind in the Netherrealm, where I've been taking care of these flowers day after day, until there is now a sea of them, all while mulling over the subject of life, death, parting, and enduring an endless loneliness.
Fate is absurd indeed. Our lives were a mirrored image of one another, like a pair of hands. Even so, we arrived at the same destination. We walked different paths, yet experienced the same pain.
I had hoped that maybe you would at least have a good life in this cycle. I'm sorry.
I lived my life well. It didn't go to waste. As far as I'm concerned, you did nothing wrong.
Even though I forced the authority of granting death to humanity upon you, a total stranger.
Too many responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this long journey. I was once lost, even upset. But I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing, I wouldn't have understood the source of these emotions, nor would I have realized my purpose. I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing half. And we wouldn't be discussing our past while sharing the same view of this landscape. I wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence.
The meaning of our existence.
This sea of flowers blooms on dead land. Because we sowed it with the seeds of our separation and watered it with our tears of loneliness. Yes, the only thing death is allowed to create are flowers that bloom from blood and tears. That's why Thanatos cannot create living beings at will. Nor can the hand of shadow determine a person's remaining days. Because the life and death of mortals should never be dictated by another's will.
Are you saying there's no point in Thanatos' existence?
No. No single being can bear the scales of life and death on their own. Not even a god. Life and death weigh equally heavy. We both know that now, don't we?
You, too, must have had a difficult life. We've taken quite a ridiculous journey together, haven't we? I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day. Not to embrace one another after a long separation, but to come in search of retribution. Tell me the answer that's already been written. And let us draw this seemingly endless fate to a close. It's been far too long. I've waited here for centuries, watching day after day as desperate spirits are denied by this lonely wasteland. I always hoped I would see you among them. But I was also afraid of seeing you. I didn't know how I could possibly face you again. But more than anything, I was afraid that you might have forgotten all about me.
I know. But don't you see, Polixia? I made it back anyway. You don't have to shoulder death's authority on your own anymore. It was always meant to be held in two hands anyway. So, let's give our core flame to her, and have her take it back to the mortal realm. Give humanity back their cycle of life and death. Our responsibility as Thanatos was never about picking out favorite souls. We were only meant to watch over life. Let's tend the field together and create a warm sea of flowers for all the souls to come. What do you think, Polixia?
Yes, just one last step. You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold by the prophecy, Thanatos' authority is only destined for only one person to wield. As the Chrysos heir of death, as their demigod, as a titan, our fated moment has arrived once again.
Just like before.
Yes, just like before. But unlike that time, the ones undergoing the trial this time are prepared.
You've made up your mind?
Yes, as dictated by fate. But I won't be afraid, as long as you're here with me. Complete your trial in this life. Grant me the embrace of death, and light the spark of life ablaze. You've been tempered by life and death. I know you'll be able to give this wasteland its first breath of life. Like a raven butterfly, flying swiftly into the nether realm, perching on the twig of death. I will. After this, I will remain permanently in the nether realm. The river of souls shall return here and rain down from the sky, scattering souls across the earth. The cycle of life and death will flow once again. This sea of flowers you sowed shall bear countless joyous or sorrowful souls and bloom evermore. Thank you. Just one last thing. Can you grant me one wish? Of course. What is it? Please. Don't forget me. I promise you. When we meet in the next world, even if I have endured another reincarnation, even if we do not know each other's names, I will still hold you tightly in my arms. Just like what I did when we were born. Casterus. Casterus. You're as beautiful as a fleeting butterfly.
I will bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
Man.
Time flies. In the blink of an eye, the 15th entry hour is already.
I have to go use the bathroom and I'll be back. I also need some time to like cry to myself. Dude, I don't know how the story's gonna go, but I hope that we can interact with the casters more. Then we don't have to be separated forever. Hey, I'll be back. back. Whew.
When this farce is over, your soul will be placed on the scales of life and death. Are you ready?
It's a lot.
No need to ask so many times. Of course I am.
Then why do you
Stress.
drag your feet? Is your fear of crowds holding you back again?
Excuse me.
I simply find them too noisy. Paying attention to conceited fools like them would be an utter waste of my time.
Such harsh words.
I couldn't agree more.
Oh.
I know myself better than you think I do. At the very least.
And they say men whose ends are nigh have but... Well, that is exactly why I chose you.
Should I thank you for the...
The hour of the trial has come. Do you have an answer?
I suppose there is no point in putting this off any longer.
You were saying that Amphoreus' history is cyclical.
Indeed. The demigods that bear the core flames eventually become the new titans at the world's end. Remember what happened on the Holy Mountain? Calypso, Naias. As their destined ends approached, one by one, they left this world, leaving only the twins, who are fated to succeed death. Unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours, you and Calypso, as well as Nikador and Naias, act as supporting evidence. I can only for all the pains I took to reach this point. I had already lost hope of ever obtaining definitive proof. After all, the past is in the past. That is, until I met a girl named Polixia and her sister. If Casterus was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, and with Styxia as the pivot, if the Twins of Death can bridge 2 cycles to reunite at the shores of the Sea of Souls, then my hypothesis will no longer be just a hypothesis.
Well, that is all well and good, but how can you be so sure? If there is even...
It matters not. The most important quality a scholar must possess is foolhardiness. Besides, I and Exagoras. Come, let us go and teach those pathetic words.
Oh. Wait, but I'm curious, are they gonna be together or not? I feel like it said both almost.
Fine. So they are leaving the final debate to him.
Oh yeah, I finally have enough to like going. I just don't know which one to grab though. I guess I'll wait to see another person again.
This terrible war. Let them hear the voice.
As always, that woman knows how to stir up.
Professor Anaxa, I thought you'd pass on.
Everyone must cast their vote, or this assembly would serve no...
Prof, do you truly think it's wise to entrust the fate of the world?
Akama has stood strong under this system for 1,000 years. But that is not what you're asking, is it? What you really want to know is Aglaya making the right...
Nothing ever...
I didn't spend all those years teaching you for nothing. Most people only take 4 years to graduate, if...
To tell the truth, I feel like I'm on my way to an execution chamber instead of a podium. So, do you have an answer to that question?
No, I don't.
I thought so.
Because that question is not yours to ask in the first place. Is Aglaya entrusting the world to you the right decision? Don't make me laugh. That is a question that woman must listen up. I'll say this only once. Flip your perspective around and ask yourself this instead. What should I do to ensure that the world... You still have time.
So give it some thought. Tell it to those begging for salvation from the gods.
Got it. Thank you, Professor Anaxa.
That's Anaxagoras to you.
Who will you be?
That'll depend on how well you perform.
Lord Anaxa, you're the last speaker for the assembly will be taking the stage soon. Lady Kindness has reserved a special seat for you. All right.
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. As the Theoros, Finin of Ides Elysiae, virtuous citizen.
Much obliged, Lord Lycus.
I remember him. He's the penniless lad working for a Goliath.
Where's Lady Goldweaver? Why is she sending this guy to give the last speech?
Can this dude really face down kindness?
By Kephalie above. Dear citizens of Akima, as you look upon me, so too do I see you. I see your fear and misgivings, your apprehension about the discord between the Christ. Yet, before you contemplate something as grand as the fate of the world, I ask that you look closer. Look beyond the horizon illuminated by Kephalie.
What?
Ides Elysiae, my beloved hometown, is a village forgotten by time. It is a place with the most invigorating breeze and wheat fields that spread all the way to the sea. I once thought that there I would enjoy a lifetime of peace and quiet with my friends and family. How I wish I could invite all of you to that paradise, far from the noise and chatter of the world. Alas, I can't. Because she, and all that she nurtured, all that I loved, they have long been devoured by the black tide. My beloved home, I will never forget the day the black tide struck. My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect his child. My mother, Aldada, she was ripped apart by monsters. Also, I might live to stand before you here and now. Galba, he was a hunter. But in the end, those arms that once drew a bow instead embraced Piso, his beloved son, as they both breathed their last. Pythias, the teacher, risked her life to save her students, but a burning beam fell on her, crushing her. And what of
Speech is
Livia,
working, like
her
me
daughter?
too.
Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't. Livia, Piso, and so many other children. My childhood friends. They were all swallowed by the black tide and turned into monsters. They kept saying the same thing over and over. Even up until the final moment, I finally steeled my heart and granted them eternal peace with my sword. Why, Finer? Aren't we the best of friends? That is the black tide. A looming threat that can bring Akima to its knees any time. Kindness may have promised that with the 3 titans of Calamity Con, Akima will return to an era Chrysia once more. Much as it pains me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are still coming. By now, the name of that black-robed swordmaster, the Flame Reaper, has likely echoed throughout the city already. The roaring thunder is a message from the strife demigod. The Flame Reaper has risen from death, and they...
If such a powerful enemy is indeed
It's like this guy.
approaching, why is Akima?
Exactly! The city of Akima shows no signs of pandemonium or chaos. And why is that? I beg you, spare a moment to think about this. No! This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today only because the Chrysos heirs have stepped up and shielded Akima from calamity. With her golden threads, Aglaya has... The Council of Elders claims that Aglaya will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul. But ask yourselves this. Rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Akima away from the Flame Chase journey? The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare before you.
Yeah, he's going in now.
It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Akima's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin.
Oh damn, he was acting like he's going in now.
You insolent whelp!
It is true that Aglaya has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been
Oh
working
damn. Okay,
tirelessly
I thought he was
to
gonna go
lead
like the
defenses of
safer
our
route.
holy city against the encroaching evil.
But no, pop off,
Well,
Ken.
these
Pop off.
vermin are making up baseless accusations about her and scheming in the shadows. Not once has she ever failed Akima. Yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart, tarnishing her name with unfounded allegations. She may have been blessed by divinity, but they attempt to mislead you and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff between gods and humans, but citizens of Akima. Once more, I implore you to open your eyes and look at those around you. Examine them closely. Beneath all that finery, do you see the good heart of a human or the poisonous glands of a pest? Make your judgment. Then turn your gaze to the demigods, whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless. Do you not see the light of humanity in them? And those who wear the mask of humanity, yet utter only hurtful, slanderous words. Yet, no matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, rest assured that you have nothing to fear, for Aglaya, Trebios, and I will remain your faithful guardians and pledge our lives to upholding your decision. And this vow will stay true until the end of our days, where it will be passed on to future flame chasers. A steadfast and unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages.
The Chrysos heirs have only our best interests in mind. I still don't understand. I will never believe these teachers are all to have to end.
At the present time, on the scales of Talentum, those who call for the continuation of the Flame Chase journey, and those who demand its suspension. Each faction holds an equal share of votes,
Is that possible? That's weird.
As expected. This is the moment when the
Dude,
Flame
imagine
Chase
he's the
journey
last
is the
vote.
closest to its end.
And now it's
Oh, he is the
your
last vote.
turn to vote.
Is there anyone else who hasn't voted?
No, you're the last. Cast your vote with care, for your
is crazy,
decision will break this impasse.
I have long since made a decision.
Very well. May you bring much needed change.
It's why like a goblet. Did you put your name in the goblet of fire?
You've done well, Finan. Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to stir up emotions was a prudent move. Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany and the scholars of Amphoreus. But before that, in the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver, I pose a question to you before all who are gathered here. Will you, as Finan has promised, stand by the decision made in the assembly, regardless of outcome?
In the interest of fairness, I make no promises, lest it should influence your decision.
Very well. I thank you for your honesty.
What's
he doing?
Dude, why am I so
The
nervous?
stakes are high. Let's be patient.
Cut the act! Who do you think you are wasting our...
Lord Anaxa, please do not forget that I...
Rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa. Rule number 2. Never interrupt me.
Dude, this is his
Silence is
decision.
golden.
Just vote already. What are you waiting for?
I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world something you will exploit and use to your advantage?
How else am I supposed to make use of this situation where my body and soul are separated? Oh, Circes. Or should I say Calypso? Accompany me on this final journey. Let us journey to the Netherrealm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question and validate my decision. We need only to follow the sound of the tides.
So is this edging them even more?
You are...
Well done, child. Just as I foresaw.
Teacher.
What a twist of fate. A blasphemer raised in the doctrines of the Venerationists. It's like a foal kicking its mother in the belly after taking...
I respect you immensely, sir. But
you cherish the truth even more. So, child, do not be troubled by the criticisms I have borne. Do not let those voices hinder you as you forge ahead. As the sage of the Venerationists, I am duty-bound to oppose you. But, as your friend, go forth, for the truth is already in your hands.
I will keep that in mind.
Go now, child. Your lonely pursuit, and when you reach the end of this journey,
you have my word, sir. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
You are right, Empedocles. My lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. May we meet again with the truth before us, Empedocles.
What are you waiting for? Just cast your vote.
Silence! Silence, everyone!
Behold, Circes, here at the center of the world, I shall write the final step of my proof. For this place is but one step away from the truth.
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
He's with the Lelouch.
Thank you, Castorus.
The answer is plain as
day. My vote goes to the Flame Chase Journey and nothing else.
That's my man.
Elder Kindness, I have deciphered the truth of this world.
Your fire's popping off. My man.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. By carefully and Lenten above, as the Theoros, I have observed.
No! Ligus, you can't! Anaxa, what have you? I hope you are prepared for the harsh punishment awaiting you.
Have you forgotten? I told you that happens to be one of my rare...
You put on such a
Aida. Oh, this feels good.
just to aid their
Performance? No, you are quite mistaken. I may be paranoid by nature. If you really understood me, Lady Kindness, you'd realize that I never had any interest in your pathetic little game of politics. Factions, standpoints, they are jokes in my eyes. I have never once switched sides because I, and I alone, am the truth.
Lady Kindness, with all the citizens here as witnesses, we should honor the spirit of democracy. I have observed that Akama has chosen her destiny. This citizens' assembly has resolved to continue the Flame Chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the Wall of Heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
You!
It seems not everyone is ready for the assembly to end. Very well. Let me entertain you for a little longer. By your leave, Lord Ligus.
Interesting. Elders and citizens, your attention, please. Stay for a moment more, if you will. Anaxagoras of the Grove.
What is this performer? Just moments ago, all of you made a decision on the fate of Amphoreus. But I regret to say that I still harbor doubts about this outcome.
What is Bo doing?
I hereby challenge this resolution. Tell me, who among you dare swear to Kefali's name that Aranova will truly welcome the fairy tale ending that the Chrysos heirs have promised? A beautiful... No one? Must I pick somebody? Very well. You, the one acting so wise and No? Fine. Next. You.
What are you trying to do?
Useless. Your turn, then. With that smug look of you.
Hey! Mind your tongue!
So, no one? I see. In that case, Finan, answer me this.
Professor, what are you doing?
Let him continue with his performance.
Will you look at that? Even Finan and Aglaya lack the courage to make such a And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution anyway. But you needn't worry, because I knew better than to trust you good-for-nothings. That is precisely why I am here today.
That's a pretty character for
To
him.
give you one final lecture. Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true. Finan of Ides Elysiae, the prophesied demigod who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with his complete, intact memories.
What?
The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday, and the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of tomorrow.
Yo, he said it. He said it. He said the thing.
All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World Bearer. And all under Kefali's protection shall step into that new world.
This is your blasphemy!
It's impossible.
What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and work enough? You blasphemous imbecile! How dare you try to deceive us with all these lies?
I told you, don't interrupt me. But since you fast, I shall be kind and indulge you. My statements are based on my experiments on the divine body of Kefali themselves. You heard me correctly, everyone.
he's just going up a notch like everything.
And the Council of Elders. I fused my soul with a god through alchemy and learned the truth behind Era Nova.
What is he talking about? Isn't that pure blasphemy?
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sins. And the Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided in committing.
Oh, is he taking down the elders with him?
Punishment alongside me.
By the gods, even kindness has betrayed Akuma.
The catalyst of all the things were carefully evolved.
I had no knowledge of his transgressions. He did that on his own. The Council of Lord Lygus, as the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through the mud?
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the reputation of the Council of Elders was not built. Repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon their vows.
You...
Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of overseeing this judgment in the name of the fairness of Talantin and the justice of Kefali. Considering the circumstances, and in accordance with Akuma's codex as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully wield this authority.
The honor is mine to bear.
How is this permitted?
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement clear. As per Akuma's codex, I request all present citizens to stand with me in exercising the right of judgment. First, Elder Kindness of Akuma and Lygus the Theoros stand accused of neglecting their duties and abusing the law, leading to the egregious blasphemy against a god. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, Akuma is to form a committee before the 7th action hour to conduct an investigation and disclose the findings to the public for subsequent judgment.
That's what we deserve!
Curse you!
Now, concerning Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, he has confessed to grave blasphemy against Kefali. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, the accused must be allowed to hear the people's voice prior to the execution, for a chance at a reduced sentence and possible pardon.
Professor.
This is his plan. Damn, he's sly. He really did just pull a Lelouch.
Let him die! Let him die! Let him die! Let him die!
What decision will you make, Lady Goldweaver?
Enough with the hesitation, Aglaya. This is not like...
Let him die!
Then, in light of the people's voice, O Talantin on high, may you bring death upon him.
Whoa. Okay, now we're back here.
Flowers.
Dude, I'm having like emotional whiplash.
Is this place?
We dead? Cassie.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I bore the name of Castrus while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as the demigod of death, the living side of Thanatos.
She's just as cute though.
Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends.
Gonna say, like, do you think we could pull like a Kazuma and like die to like meet her sometimes and then just get revived? It's the only way that we're gonna be able to see her.
Every departed soul who has arrived here has expressed the same. Did you know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos themselves. These flowers were originally both lifeless and immortal, but in the first rain brought by the River of Souls, they were given new life, flourishing as the bearers of countless souls. And it is my duty as the Master of Death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene haven. Similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world, these flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist and tides. Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land as gentle rain. Every soul undergoes the perpetual cycle of reincarnation, albeit in varied forms, until the world meets its end. Yet, sadly, there's no time left for Amphoreus to wait for when the flowers bloom again. Now, death is the power at my fingertips. It once led the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open the gate of the netherworld and return you to the realm of the living. In exchange, please, take the core flame of death with you and complete the flame chase journey. Do not let our work thus far be in vain.
So she's not gonna...
Just like the other demigods, I will stay here and embrace my destiny.
But I'm confused. Wouldn't that mean she has to take the core flame, or?
That being said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet.
I mean,
and
not that so
alluring.
bad you like be with Cass. No, we need to go back. We need to go back.
You will succumb and be forever ensnared by the netherworld's grass. Please consider this a one-time exception. I will do everything in my power for the flame chase journey.
I really hope we'll get to see Cassis again, though.
And for your life, the only life I can save.
Oh.
I am glad to hear that.
Over here!
Keep moving forward and don't look back.
Keep going. The Express is right here with you.
I believe in you.
Well, we should not be playing a game right now. I'm curious. Sometimes the games give like options if you... Okay.
Keep at it.
Wait, which form are we? Oh, we're not destruction form.
Keep at it.
Listen. Just keep moving.
Okay, so it's supposed to...
Don't look back.
Life and death are predetermined, but your life
doesn't
Okay,
end
we
here.
should just move forward. Oh, Kafka. Firefly! Wait, I heard her, but
Lift your chin up high and step forward with
wait,
us
I didn't
to
hear her
war
though.
tomorrow.
Wait, I want to redo this. I didn't get to hear Firefly. Should I hope it doesn't like reset all my progress?
Over here.
Keep moving.
Okay, I just want to
forward
redo it because I
and
think
don't look back.
Something.
Keep going. The express is right here with you.
I believe in you.
My family.
Just keep moving.
Okay, so she just doesn't have voice lines. Okay.
Lift your chin up high and step forward with us to war tomorrow.
That's right.
I don't know if
Keep your
Triana is actually in
eyes
that picture,
on the
but
dawn.
it's fine. Because that's should be right. It's fine.
Onward. Show me your courage.
Partner, we shall become heroes together.
Almost there.
Mistress.
Finally. Thank you, Castros. Since I've already made it to the end, maybe I can have one last glance at that sea of flowers.
I'm not supposed to look back, right? It's all the same, right?
Fear
Echo?
not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path.
Oh, it's the red text, yeah. With icons, you guys have the red text.
It'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually
We forgot
unite
her, right?
in the
Did we?
warmth
I think we forgot her, right? But do we remember her? Akron.
What's this? What in the world are these shadows and voices?
All of this is proof that you once lived.
Who's that?
Your soul, your memories, the years you've journeyed through, and the path they revealed, leading you back home.
Mem?
So, continue onward. Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by you be in vain. Over here, friend!
Okay, no, it wasn't Mem. Who was that? Was it
Take my
Plexa?
hand.
Okay.
Let's go home.
Let's go home, Mem.
Let the trailblazing continue.
Hey. Oh, dude, I do hope we can see Castus again. I guess we'll see. I mean, I don't know what direction the story is gonna take. I just know that's crazy, but there was also a time when we thought Firefly was gone, but then we reunited. So maybe there's a chance.
Last, I knew you could do it. Your soul is still perfectly whole, as if some kind of force is trying its best to keep it together.
We do have a lot of people looking
Is
out
it
for us.
Oryx's final blessing? Or is it a miracle of your own? It's truly incredible. Such a strange surge of familiarity. So hard to describe. Perhaps it is fate, once again fulfilling its own design. Or perhaps it is the laws from beyond the sky, so familiar to you, that intertwined our fates long ago. It seems that this is the riddle which cannot be solved anytime soon. The sensation of becoming a demigod is truly wondrous. It's as if the river of souls is winding its way through the depths of my spirit, transforming with each breath into a fine rain that nourishes the world. Do you recall that prophecy? At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I promised you that I would do everything in my power to give it another meaning. Now, as I stand as a demigod and destiny draws to a close, I can finally end it in a way that is as beautiful as it deserves. The wish I once sought, but could never grasp, is now within reach. In this brand new world, every touch, every embrace we share will never again be an ice-cold loss. They will radiate with an intense warmth, sowing love far and wide throughout the land. The other shore is very cold. May I borrow your warmth one last time? Thank you for fulfilling this wish of mine. The place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows. But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn the nether realm into a gentle place of rest. This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived. Farewell, then. May we reunite in the new world.
We'll see each other again. We will.
That grand
We
and
will see
absurd
each other again.
performance was what you've been seeking your whole life?
I gave up everything in search of truth. And it culminated in this very moment. You, on the other hand, performed as I expected. You did not hesitate when you saw the chance to attain power.
Crave power, like a fly craves rot.
Those are your words, not mine.
But what you said at the end, did you already know what I had planned for Thainan?
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer than anyone else. You've nearly exhausted your humanity.
That's true. I've long since burned to ash over the past 1,000 years. Only he is capable of unleashing a raging fire that rivals our final great enemy, Aquila.
So, this is our last chance. How about we let go of the bad blood between us? May I resonate with your core flame, Aglaya?
Please do.
That's impossible. To persist with your soul thinned to such an extent. You're insane.
Just as you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete your unfinished goals, I have my own reasons for doing this. Until Finan grows into his position as the prophesied leader, I must continue to lead everyone on the flame chase journey. I must keep inching forward.
I've long predicted this was the case, but I didn't think you'd already lost so much. How ironic. We would have avoided so many misunderstandings, but casting aside our ideological differences, there is one thing you and I agree on.
Finan.
Yes. He was born to be a hero. He understands the hearts of the people, and I can confidently say he is a far better leader than you. Sadly, he is a man cursed by Nestia. But by my estimates, his horribly elaborate sense of style should not impede Aranova.
Congratulations are in order. We found common ground at the very end of our destined paths.
When you put it that way, it makes me want to take back what I said.
Glaya, we're back. Come welcome our great hero reborn from the ashes.
I'm alive.
I hope he didn't hear your earlier assessment.
It wouldn't be the first time I criticized him. A man should be aware of his own shortcomings.
He also glazed him a lot, though. So it's not oh, this is a little awkward.
I'm gladdened by your triumphant return.
So it's not Castrus who's the...
But I don't see Castrus among your number.
It looks like she not only helped me prove my theory, but helped you fulfill your mission as well.
I agree.
She might not have been able to change her fate, but she still wrote the final verse of her epic herself. Trinan, please recite the prophecy for us. Trailblazer, please surrender that scalding core flame for us.
But who's gonna inherit it?
You
Or do we just leave
are
it there?
the only life she ever saved by her own hand in her 1,000 years on this earth.
Wait, are we getting two?
I believe no one is more qualified for this noble task.
Or we just like dropping it in there?
O gods who have returned, and gods who are still watching, today we bring you a soul laid bare, the hand of shadow, Thanatos, remembered their name from the past. From daylight they came, and there was one who joined hands with the Titan. A traveler risen
that's
from
me.
the dead, and reborn among mortal kind. She is the everlasting night, O majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world. We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Step forward, trailblazer from beyond the sky, and together with us, surrender the core flame and carve their star into the sky.
It's not goodbye. I didn't press that because it's not goodbye. It was here again. Pretty sure I pressed it because I don't know. Should have pressed that maybe.
constellation for death.
For life and death, to be more precise.
Look, it's...
Castrus.
Is that Castrus? No, it's only a divine echo. I think she's here for the trial.
What did she say?
That's the language of the Titans. Casterus. No. The Titan. They said, I have illuminated the cold shadow of death.
Onwards. For your path to the future is bright and its flame eternal. Do not forget.
She made quite a scene.
I won't stop you.
Professor, you...
What's with that look? You were present, so let's get this execution over with. We wouldn't want to bring shame to Akima's divine laws.
You never change, do you, Professor? I don't understand. If your theory is correct, you'll lose all memories of your past life once you become a Titan. So what's the point of becoming a god?
Of course there's a point. Even if I forget who I am, I'll still have my brilliant mind. It goes without saying, I'll find a way to retrieve memories of my past life. Besides, I still have you, don't I?
I still don't really understand what you said during the assembly. Even if it were true, things reforged from memory could never be the same as the original.
Then allow me to tell you right now that you're wrong. What exactly are we? My answer is that the Chrysos heirs are the future Titans and vice versa. Of course, this answer only applies to us. So, what are we when it comes to regular mortals? The very essence of the world, our souls, are tiny invisible seeds that hold records of each person's memories of...
Is that what new sporism means?
Correct. Once our physical bodies are born, we become new extensions of the world. From there, we plant. Just as seeds are affected by their environment, so too will our appearances differ across memories. But the partial memories we carry will always be the same. To destroy our very existence, one must destroy the world itself. But we have someone who will still live on with his perfect memory. That person is you, child of Kefali. This is what it means to be the world-bearing Titan. So, carry everything of this world and live on. Don't disappoint those most precious to you. Don't disappoint Lady Goldweaver, and especially, don't bring dishonor to my theory.
Anaxa, I swear to you, I'll lead everyone to our reunion in the new world.
Good. That is all I have to say. Farewell, everyone. May we meet again in the next life.
Farewell, great performer. May Circes safeguard your thoughts. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
Are you satisfied, Honorable Titan?
Very. I hereby swear I have borne witness. Anaxagoras of the New Sporists and the Grove of Epiphany has successfully overcome the trial of reason. Thus,
I shall confer upon you these words. You shall transcend the peaks of purity and return to corruption and hardship.
Oh, so that's a god's prophecy. It sounds like you just rephrased my past, present, and future. Oh, Cersei's.
Well, you've already transcended the peaks of purity.
That is true.
But I do still have one.
I knew it. What is it? Maybe we're thinking.
As you've so boldly stated, we and the world itself. If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
How should I know? But since we are both equally, we should allow the children of humanity who come after us to investigate in our stead.
Rejoice, Cersei's. I sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world with your soul!
And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
We're losing so many people.
Thankfully, she's still alive.
Whoa. Okay, whiplash again.
Was March 7th also in this condition when she was...
Her condition was very similar. It's just that at that time, the Express did not have a memo keeper who could diagnose her condition.
But she still woke up naturally. Looking on the bright side, that might happen this time as well.
When March awakened from the ice, her memories were completely wiped clean. I want to prepare for the worst and prevent something like that from happening again. Can you share with us your hypothesis?
I do not have conclusive evidence, but judging perhaps March 7th's memories have been hijacked.
Hijacked?
Think about it, Miss Himiko. What will happen when someone
Oh, she has
loses
a voice
their
again.
ability to remember?
I'm not a biologist, but I hear that there's a species of fish on Von Walk that has the memory span of less than a second. It forgets anything that...
Unfortunately, short-term memory is an entirely different concept from the inability to remember. But an individual who has lost their ability to remember turns into nothingness.
Nothingness?
The belief of the Garden is that everything in this universe can be interpreted through memories. This is the past is made up of memoria, while the future is a possibility that will eventually be converted to memoria. But the present, therefore, when a person is affected by the path and loses their ability to remember, their
Miss Black Swan, there is one thing that I haven't looked into deeply until now. You've guided us to Amphoreus, but refused to tell us your true intentions. Collecting memories is simply not a convincing answer.
Is Miss Himiko suspicious of me?
I mean no offense. I am merely speculating. But I'd appreciate your honesty, if possible.
In other words, now is the time for me to prove that's not a problem, of course. The true reason behind my intentions is that Amphoreus holds special significance.
Perfect example.
A world that can only be seen through the Garden's mirror means that memo keepers have the right to keep the world in their private collection. They might unleash their wild ambitions and remodel more worlds into a...
So the reason you did everything you could to convince the Express to come to this star zone is just to uncover the secrets and foil
Who are
the
these
plans
people?
of these people.
I chose to remain quiet before, because I did not want to involve you in the...
Remodeling a world is no easy feat. These extremists likely aren't just simple pathstriders. Do they wield the...
You can be even bolder with your guesses. The people that I'm talking about, they aren't just individuals. They are an organization that has...
So what you're saying Could they be the ones who hijacked March 7th's memories?
I cannot be certain. But at the very least, they are capable of doing. I am deeply sorry about what has happened to March 7th. But the deal that I propose still remains a fair one. Miss Himiko, the wisest choice right now is...
What's wrong?
Let me take back a part of what I said just now, Miss Himiko. Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like I have involved you in some unforeseen danger.
Well, it's like the first time I've seen it like actually void, I think.
Apologies.
Has something changed?
It's Fuli. Their gaze has just swept across Amphoreus.
Dude, the gaze of an Eon's so like terrifying, kind of. Like this is like the gaze is like does that much. I mean, we kind of knew that, right?
Interesting.
Yo, Herty, because like Fui looked at us right in the thing. That's how I got the
I
thing.
never expected a mere memo snatcher to be actually hiding so much inside her head. What's even more interesting is that the word Amphoreus has appeared in her subconscious.
This lady seems to be having fun. Is she?
It's hard to explain.
What are you two whispering about? Has it not occurred to you that I can hear everything clearly?
Please pardon me, Madam Herta. Would you mind sharing with us what you've discovered?
The ones who need help are the Astral Express. You will have to put up with my methods, even if they are rather unconventional. Let's get back to the topic. By using the fourth mirror, I rummaged through the brain of this memo snatcher and learned a good deal. Not only does this person know of Amphoreus, but there are also many memo keepers who are interested in the place. I searched through her consciousness and found the following terms: the Eternal Land, the Rejected Land, and the private collection of the Garden of Recollection.
It seems like Miss Black Swan.
Since I'm not able to find any useful clues from the outside, why don't I personally visit this mysterious...
Yo, is Herty gonna come help us?
You're planning to head to Amphoreus yourself?
Yes, but not in the flesh like you all foolishly did.
Yeah,
See
probably
these tiny
smart.
mirrors? With them, I can project my data
Oh, I thought she was
spirit
in one of the
entity
puppets.
to any corner of the cosmos through spatial warps, without even needing to leave my... But of course, these corners of the cosmos must be within the coverage zone of inter-astral peace communications. After all, this is collaborative tech.
I see. You do seem like the more indoor type.
Sunday with his unintentional roasts.
Although that star zone is not within the network of the IPC, the Express itself can serve as a signal station. Come, give me the astral chart coordinates, then sit back and enjoy the show. All right, now that everything is ready, mirrors, get to work.
Okay, let me see. Okay, this is the last part of this arc. This is the last chapter of this part.
First mirror, input the coordinates. You'll be in charge of the spatial warp.
As you command, Madam Herta. The preparations are complete. I wish you a pleasant journey.
Second mirror, prepare for the thought refraction. There's still some distance from the Astral Express to the Amphoreus celestial body. You're in charge of sending me. This time, raise the power to the maximum. Don't be stingy.
Oh, okay. I won't fail the mission.
Third mirror, You're in charge of generating the data spirit entity.
I'm happy to help, Madam Herder. What kind of appearance?
Good question. Let me think. Forget it. Just use my own appearance. There's no one there that'll recognize me.
We recognize her, right? Well, kind of. I mean, I guess we don't actually know what
Mirror,
she looks
you'll
like,
be in
but
charge of...
she looks pretty similar to the doll.
It seems like I have nothing for you.
Ah, standing by again. That's so boring. Next time, can you count down from Boren's death?
Preparation of the data spirit entity complete. Thought refraction at max power. Excellent. The first mirror. Let's get going.
Have a safe trip, Madam Herta.
May your journey yield good results.
Coordinates input complete. Preparing to activate spatial warp. Destination, spatial warp countdown. 5. Warp activated.
Oh! So that's Amphoreus? Its appearance is, well, sure is unique. Second mirror. Prepare for thought refraction. It's time to send me in.
Alright, please read the safety protocols carefully.
Can't you hurry up?
Yes, ma'am.
I didn't expect it to be so turbulent. I should have asked
Oh wow, we're
the second
here.
man to use slightly less power. What a magnificent sight. Is this the entrance to Amphoreus?
That's also over there. Wait, why is the flame weaver here? What the fuck happened?
What's this? A statue? It's ugly. I don't like it. Oh, I finally found your traces. How esteemed must you be for the great Herda to come out personally? When we return, get ready to become free labor for the simulated universe for the rest of your lives.
Anything for you, 18.
What's this? Oh, how creepy. Oh, it moves? Who are you trying to scare? It's either a projection or a fake. There doesn't seem to be much to take note of.
My deepest apologies, esteemed lady.
Oh.
I'm afraid that you cannot proceed.
Who's there?
Your visit, although not part of my calculations, is a pleasant surprise. It's a pity that the preparations are not yet in place to receive you with the hospital.
Are you not going to answer my question? Who are you?
I have many identities, and I'm going to have even more in the future. Lycurgus. Lygus.
All right, Lygus. But you can't possibly think that I'm just asking for a name.
Okay, I thought you maybe recognize the name.
Regrettably, I do not have the authority to share more information. However, standards are always flexible. While not violating the ultimate protocol, I'm able to disclose this piece of information. Now, please, kindly turn back. Amphoreus is not a world that you should be involved with, regardless of what kind of magnificent achievements you have accomplished.
You seem to understand me very well. Then you should know that I have no reason to listen to you.
Your reaction is completely within my calculations. Despite my long years as a watcher, it seems like my assessment of human nature still remains accurate. But my answer remains unchanged. Madam, it is with the utmost goodwill.
Let's assume for a second that I'm not so well-mannered, and that I insist on uncovering the secrets hidden behind you, Mr. Lygus. How do you plan to dispel this notion?
Within the scope of the ultimate protocol, there are 178,204. After filtering through them, I have determined that I only require 3 to attain the results that...
Oh? I'm all...
First, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, Amphoreus is a completely isolated celestial body.
That's not a good argument.
Second, if your plan is, as you've alluded to previously, to force me into cooperating by showing us just like you, I have basked in the gaze of the erudition.
He knows about that. He knows about eons.
And assure you that
And past.
in the worst case scenario, our mutual destruction.
Oh, no wonder I couldn't find a back door. When I did a scan of our surroundings, the safety protocols on you are comparable to Screwy's. How interesting.
Squillio.
I assume that you still wish to hear.
Of course. Why wouldn't I?
Third, even if you exhaust all your means and find a way to bring, you will surely give up once you understand the consequences of your actions. After all, throughout your long life, as much as you'd hate to admit.
What a brazen robot. You think that you can actually understand, but since you put it that way, why don't you tell me what these consequences will be?
It concerns the third path that is entangled with Amphoreus. A path that you and your friends still very much lack understanding of. The destruction. So, if you ignore
So it has free paths, irradiation, remembrance, destruction.
ways, you will break the shackles of a Lord Ravager. And when that happens, their fury will engulf the cosmos.
Damn. Okay, we should call it here though. That's a good stopping point. Oh, we have access to all of these now. Whew. That was a lot. That was great though. I'm just so excited to keep doing it. But so I can really lock in. I want to do Blue Archive next. A bunch of that. As I can really lock in. Because next we have the next we have part 4, part 5, then part 6, which I'm guessing part 6 is too ongoing, or we'll see part 7. This was a long part though. For sure. But it was fun nonetheless. I really enjoyed it. It's very sad as well. Very beautiful and very sad. Sadful. Sad. It was sad and beautiful. Leave it at that. Man, I'm very curious to see more. I'm very interested, both dreading and hoping for the best too, about the outcome of the whole story. But yep, so I think we're gonna call it for now. That's 4 hours. I was kind of spot on with my estimate. I said we'd be done around like 4:20. It's 4:19. So yeah, take care of yourselves, have a good one, stay safe, and I'll see you later. See ya. See ya.